Estaban cargando los shaders y me está viendo en la cámara y dije, ala, no mames. Me puedo peinar el bigote.
¿No te vas a poner de racista ahora que vas a tener tiempo?
Sí, de hecho estaba
¿Por qué
pensando
eres
que
racista?
Racist.
Ah, no mames.
eh, mañana probablemente entre VR y es que quiero darle VR y le quiero dar a Racing también, al Rally. Pero quiero acabarme ese pinche juego a la verga. Ah, espera, con razón. O sea, Opera. Que me libre RAM.
¡Hala!
Se
Se siente diferente el volante con ese update.
A veces movió toda la configuración.
No, es que sí hubo un update del Force Feedback, según yo. Lo cambiaron.
Ah,
Pero sí se siente lo suficientemente diferente como para que me saque de pedo, güey.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back? Someone of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Could be I know something more.
I found some.
Oh, it's so and the
What? Then
you'll
here we are.
see feet now.
Sorry.
You don't think?
Hold on, lady. No. You too. Come on. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you. I have nothing.
The And maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's over.
Bueno, mínimo no entre las cinemáticas.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but he's
Por si acaso.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment.
Like, what a... Surely...
those-
then you sh- Not at all. No. If you... Good girl. Back to the stables, girl.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Finest cell sold. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
You fought very bravely. Safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was
That
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
I've done it now.
Go.
Here.
What? You're... I need to find Goots. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me. And for the
Goose.
he said she had to pay in blood. Off that
Goots, was it?
run.
Goots! No!
In.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think. The whole
Goots, you. If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
You great galoot. Out! So, you remember what you told me when we... And
Creo que dentro de 7 días sale la expansión de este año de este juego.
¿Con dineros o gratis?
De Neiros.
Dineros.
So,
Van a agregar 2 países
Is he-
que van a estar más bien que están en este año de la competencia real.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Y los carros de este año, que son los mismos que del año pasado.
Ah, no.
Sí, güey, es una mamada. Y creo que más adelante van a agregar más etapas a algunos de los países que ya están. La neta, según lo que vi, not worth it. A menos hasta que sea en descuento.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Qué culero está la librería esta. Conseguir un Subaru de estos, pachaco viejito, y lo metemos en un rally.
Ah, verga, eso está bien, verga.
You deserve a rest.
La baja 500 de perdida.
What happened here?
Come on.
And, issue. And which one? Or you?
Sí está dentro de mis cosas a hacer cuando empiece a
They just
ahorrar.
couldn't resist, could they?
Así cuando...
Híjole.
Te iba a decir, cuando sea rico, no creo llegar a ser rico. Cuando gane mucho más, no creo llegar a ganar mucho más. Ahorita podría. Si ahorrar. 10 bolas que me sobraron al mes y invertir 10 bolas en un carrito, si terminas haciendo algo chido. Están mis planes ahorita vender el agua viejo, pero comprarme algo bueno,
Pues desde hobby para estar practicando con él.
sí, güey, la neta no sé, no, estaba chido del carro. Cosas así.
Pero si es tu único medio para todo eso, está cabrón que tengas así los carros.
Sí,
Pero sí, teniendo otro carro que te saque del apuro, Simón. Está chido tener un carro ahí para andarle metiendo mano. De hecho, a mí también me gustaría, porque
Make for the town
no
while
sé
you
mucho
can.
de mecánica y sí me gustaría meterme también a moverle.
This looks to be all of them.
Es que ya me he visto varios videos, güey, de raza que arma su carrito así de que...
And
It's just
the gather of the
rock if you first.
Pues nomás
I
así
should
por
learn
hobby,
this.
sin hacerlo de que medio drift, medio cuarto de milla, así.
Simón.
Y no ocupas
I should go and tell Rutherford that it's
mucho skill, pues por decirlo así. Pues agarras un
Ya.
motor sencillón con inyectores para no pelártela. Te compras una
Bueno.
computadora programable,
Puta,
güey,
madre. Simón.
y está bien pelada, güey. Ocupas lo esencial nomás.
Ya.
There were ghosts at the gates, not Daisy.
You needn't fret.
You heard the herald.
faster. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Lo salvé, güey, lo salvé.
Se escuchó como tías levantando la silla, güey.
I think that's everything Molly needs to direct her recipe.
Seems the
Si metemos
hideaway has lost
un
its
carro de
appetite.
rally, güey, ¿quién va a ser mi copiloto? Hudson.
No. Nos matamos. Bueno, te mato.
A eso?
No. Me imagino Hudson. Derecha. Ah, no. Izquierda. Ah, no. ¿Cuál es la derecha?
Le tapo los ojos a Diego. Diego, mira, si es bajar. Digo, sin ver.
Van a llegar a la meta con el carro al revés.
What the...
It is a tour de force.
¿A quién le confiarías eso, Diego, güey?
Nadie.
El solo, güey, va a ir leyendo sus notas.
Sí, man.
El... Ah, no, pues auditivo el pedo. Te grabas a ti mismo y te escuchas, güey. Y dices, para aquí ya tengo que haber pasado acá. ¡Oh,
Programamos
la
una IA
verga!
con GPS, güey. Lo que te voy diciendo.
Y Cocho que... ¡Oh, no, 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 no! Se escucha la IA.
There's nothing.
No has pagado tu suscripción premium. Ya no me puedes hacer más preguntas.
I said, as it. Good girl.
Yeah!
Me acordé, hay un... Es que no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Hay un cabrón, güey, un youtuber, que se puso de meta en un año, güey, a empezar a participar en rallies. Y, pero no me acuerdo cómo se llama, güey.
¿Sí la hizo?
No, apenas empezó este año. Se consiguió un Subaru, de hecho.
¿De Estados Unidos?
Creo que sí, es de Estados Unidos porque fue a clases de Fish. No me acuerdo si está en Washington. Pero ¿cómo se llama el fondo, güey? Tutorial.
already. I failed.
Fly, Ambrosia.
We can use the ruin. Just across the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're... What? Rest. He said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there. Come on.
Another Ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're taking it.
You they... You seem...
You.
Wait. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there! In Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will.
What of my ill will? Coward!
When your wounds have
¿Cuántos
healed and your head has
kilómetros?
cooled,
Verga.
come and find me if you must.
Yeah.
Though I hazard your
24
life would be better
kilómetros.
Ya.
spent in
Está bien
service of
pinche
those who
largo,
need
güey.
it. Or have you
Va a durar
forgotten
como
your
unos
oath to the Republic?
15 minutos.
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man,
I am nothing like you. But if you're not, just know that I will find you, Sid.
A la verga, $65,000 que te dan el roll cage.
¿Cómo?
$65,000 dice que le cuesta que le hagan el roll cage.
Dólares.
be safe.
65, no creo que sean $65. Digo, no creo que sean 65. Sí, pues sí, sí.
Tampoco creo que sean $65,000 por un roll que hice.
Es una exageración.
Es un putero, güey.
$6,500.
6,500, güey.
6,500, sí, no. Ya.
Está caro, pero está más creíble.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Quite. How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who am I? Is that what? Drink of leap? I eagerly.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. You!
Deciding.
The three of them, to be precise.
I can't.
Es la primera vez que realmente veo que se ensucia el parabrisas en una stage, de lo larga que está.
No history would be complete without mention of the Mother Crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dad.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing?
What golden plains might the Wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Mummy made a pottage from it.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar. Guardians, I'm... What?
This is...
Children, that's all.
God,
Too much. Run like the wind. This won't be easy. You're fighting him yet. Nice try. Nice try. This thing reeks.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes.
Ah, la
Rote is
bestia,
otherwise
19
engaged
minutos
at my
y
behest.
medio.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
¿Cuántos kilómetros eran? ¿17?
24.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the
Sí,
mortal
menos
deeds
de
of
un
His
minuto por
Grace,
kilómetro.
Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Ala, ese...
I entrusted
top
Cyril
10.
here
Ah,
with
yeah.
overseeing the investigation into
17.
Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield
Sí,
are
no,
delivered here
17
to
y
be
medio.
collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours.
Está
That won't be
cansado,
a
güey.
problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Entonces, no. Y este carro es de la puta madre. Va a ser una chinga manejar.
Then let us be rid of them. Come on.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ah, Clive. Just a well, now which has put this and
It's
well, and if it was the British back would have and I of course. Back to Eastpool then.
Le quieren
Just
meter un
yet.
poquito más de diálogo,
Let's
a
hear
ver.
Wade's plan first.
I shoot that, and we that with you. That oh, you make I dig. I shall no. Right. We shall.
We're not alone.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord. I will leave.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But so,
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
So what on it? So there's any if it no.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. I'd might buy but and will you?
Oh, thank you.
And
Faster!
That'll do, girl.
you can
Oi!
Dave, what's
It ain't. They're all
we? Where is this?
Bestia, 11.
Time to fight.
Nice. Un minuto.
Clive. Look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Le voy a dar tantito al automovilista, a ver.
Quentin, are you all right?
Feedback ahí.
which I
This must be the Quintal. Don't. Come on then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No, it's a rabid beast that needs to be put down. we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept. Just it hurt my...
Quit.
What?
Eh?
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there.
Can we finish this quickly?
Quinton! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! I need to get back to Quinton. Quinton. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
Then...
No.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing that...
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we...
I've prayed, and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Mutt. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who went with you, they felt Lostwing weren't just a village.
It was. And as long as we're...
We can start again.
A fresh sunlight. What athlete? Quint, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your...
No! If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, it worked. No,
And the plan. How could I refuse?
Exit.
So, all right.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Another down.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're...
What?
Something the
Ya,
matter,
para terminar.
Theodore?
Those are our terms.
Him.
So,
Yeah, but
it's you. I should let.
but shall I?
Hello.
Thank you. Well, I suffer.
Yes.
I tried, but
Well.
I...
You.
And I look at you from Chibu. I have married. Thank you.
Well,
He's back.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. Here you are. All done?
Bueno, ahorita vengo.
Ah.
Va.
Ah. Fidel.
Ya volví. Ya se acabó el Warzone. ¿Qué rollo, Hudson?
Ajá. Ya acabaron. Ey. ¿Y qué?
Allá en Querétaro, ¿dónde está?
Sí. Sí.
Querétaro Rock. Querétaro Rock. ¿Y tú, Pacheco, cuándo vas a salirte de Basing C?
No, aquí estoy bien a gusto yo, güey. ¿Para qué me voy? No sé, güey, la neta ahorita está bien cabrón, güey.
Sí está 2-3, fíjate. Por lo menos
En México.
en el área automotriz, ¿no? O sea, en el área automotriz está cabrón. Han liquidado bastante gente.
Sí, güey. Se lo está llevando todo China. Digo, India.
Pero que por lo menos aquí ya se dieron cuenta, aquí conmigo ya se dieron cuenta que no valen verga.
Pues eventualmente se darán cuenta ya y no tendrán gente, ¿no?
Van a andar luego recontratando a los locos.
Güey, están bien depre los que se quedaron. Y entendible, ¿no? Pero...
Entonces, creen Elon Musk, creo que corriendo a la gente, los demás van a jalar igual.
Yo, pues, sí había puesto un post que me encontré que decía un empresario de Estados Unidos de que hace falta que despidamos a 50% de la población para que entiendan para quién están trabajando.
También pendejos.
Ah, sí, sí lo leí.
Que no se les olvide que como que no nos están haciendo un favor o algo así, ¿no?
Sí, no.
¿Y no has tirado currículum?
Nah, sí, pues está jugando. Ah, banderos de la semana.
No, es que
mi hermana me dijo que lo hiciera, pero voy a estar
¿Piensas volver a Opson?
voy a estar aquí. Voy a quedar aquí. Sí, pero voy a regresar ahorita. Ya teniendo mi dinámica solo aquí. Que voy a regresar
¿Y el Tommy?
¿Cómo?
¿El Tommy qué hace su vida?
Sí, estudiando. Se compró un Mazda 3 del 2013.
Está bien. ¿Y qué pasa con el Chevy?
Ahí está, no lo quieren, no lo cuidan, pues si ese carro ya te hace estar con cuidado, ¿no? Y pues no lo cuidan, así que mi hermano, los dos chicos Frank le compró la Estrella a su mamá se compró otro y también se compró el Mazda y está el Chevy, pero el abandonado. Probablemente me toque manejarlo si voy a ver si me aguanta. No sé cómo lo dejaron. Chevy. ¿Cómo?
¿Estás streameando?
Sí, de hecho te escuchas bien bajito, te vas a subir más. ¿No?
A ver, a ver, a ver.
Ay, te escuchas mejor,
Ya me subí la ganancia.
Mejor a la vez.
Ay, además es que estaba lejos del micro.
Acércate, pues, no funciona así. Escucho penitas. No, ya te escucho mejor, pero ahorita no escuchaba, pues. Y le bajo y le bajo y le bajo a este pinche cabrón. Voy a escuchar. ¿Cómo? Pero soy otra vez. ¿Qué dijiste?
Verga, pues según yo sí estoy hablando fuerte. Pacheco, ¿tú qué tal me escuchas?
No, yo te escucho bien, güey.
Es un cagadero el juego, güey.
Ese headset que te hace mucho ruido el juego, entonces.
Sí. Que sigue jugando, ¿y eso?
Que sí, ¿qué te parecía el juego?
Ah, el Final Fantasy XVI, verga, es una película, güey. Un chingo de horas de cinemáticas y diálogos. Ya me lo quiero acabar. 30 horas llevo. Teoría me falta. Si le doy luego razón, pronto me llaman. ¿Cómo?
¿Cuánto llevas? ¿Como 2 horas ahorita?
Ahorita sí, como 2 horas. 2, 3 horas. 2 horas. Y pues también tengo la side, pues entonces también está. ¿Te alejaste del micrófono otra vez?
¿Afectan los botones al combo? ¿O todavía puedes pelear picándole nomás un botón?
No, sí tienes diferentes botonazos.
Sí, pero el 14 creo que fue el que salió.
El 15, que le picas círculo y le atacas automáticamente.
Sí, no, ya de todo por el mundo.
Sí me gustó el juego del 15, pero sí le faltó... Sí le faltó lo suyo en combate.
Ya me acordé porque este estaba bueno, porque lo hizo el equipo de Devil May Cry.
Él se siente.
Your work here is done.
Porque tienes tus ataques de normales, tienes tu magia en otro como el balazo. Tienes un dodge y tienes un especial de cada icon, ¿no? Y me gusta el del Fénix porque el del Fénix es un dash que va a ser el enemigo. Entonces nomás uso el dash. Tienes otro como un escudito y magia, pero realmente no uso esos. Sí me gustó el combate de este, pero está atravesado por horas de diálogo y cinemáticas, ¿no? Y de correr de un lado a otro y
¿Y no hay fast travel?
Sí hay. Estoy abusando del fast travel ahorita porque qué hueva ir uno por uno.
Sí le tengo ganas a ese juego, fíjate, pero la lista es larga.
¿Cuál sigue?
Pues ahorita estoy jugando Witcher. Y es que el pinche Witcher es inmenso. Tiene muchos detallitos.
Sí. Sí, te subiste muy tarde a Witcher. Era como estabas en la universidad sin responsabilidades.
Here, Take a look at my wares. Of course.
Sí, entre
Come
semana.
again.
Luego tengo chance de un partido de FIFA, uno de NBA y ya.
Es que también tienes esos juegos de que
Sí, también me consumen mucho tiempo.
yo juego un single player y bye. Los únicos juegos que regreso constantemente son los multiplayer. Ahí con ellos. Y ahora sí, ya estamos dejándolo un
¿Qué multi
poquito.
andan jugando ahorita? No andan jugando ninguno.
Hunt es el constante ahorita. Es que antes era Siege, ahorita es Hunt. Fuera de ese, Diego y yo estamos jugando Nioh. Con Miguel ando jugando en SS. No sé qué estoy jugando contigo, Pacheco, algo.
No, ahorita no. Ahorita no tenemos nada que estemos jugando todos juntos. Aparte de Juan.
Era difícil atinarla más a Diego, más que nada. Güey.
Sí,
Especial.
No quieren nada donde sea survival.
Nada, es por
Pinche audio, la
digo de
verga.
gringuear.
You're on my side, Tom.
Acaba de salir el Age of Mythology.
No sé, no sé tanto de. Más de Civilization. Y tiranía.
Civilización.
Pero sí hay peleas chilas en este juego. Sí hay varias peleas chilas. Que sí he dicho, están chilas. Pero. Están bien separadas.
¿Y el Diego por dónde se fue?
Falta para darle comida a los perros y. No sé si agarrarse, no sé si cena ese güey, pero. Sé que come, güey, pero está ahí.
Es como una planta, es fotosíntesis y no se arrima a la ventana.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Güey, te le pregunto si cena el vato, güey.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Oye, Diego, ¿tú respiras?
No, es que yo no desayuno, güey, entonces tendría sentido si dice, ya no sé. Que me acuerdo que estuvo un buen rato de que, un tecito y ya con eso, ¿no? Y ahorita lo que hago es palomitas si me da hambre la noche. Y despierto
Tienen
con
bien
un
pocas
hambre.
calorías y eso es mucha cantidad.
Sounds like thunder.
Sí, güey. Sí te replenish ahí. Pero en la mañana voy a poner con un hambre, güey. Porque no es nada, güey. Aire, esa madre.
Puro aire.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to
Está
see
en
you.
League of Legends, juego
Any
bastante.
trouble on the road?
Todavía.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Sí, de vez en cuando.
I knew you'd come.
No de vez en cuando, casi a diario juego una partida. Pero de unas
Is
cortitas.
that who I
así
think
como
it
de
is?
15, 20 minutos.
La Saran.
Sí, Mononara. ¿Tú también juegas, tú, Pacheco?
Ah, ya tengo mucho que no, güey. La neta le había vuelto a dar porque a mi novia juega, entonces era una forma de convivir a veces al inicio. Pero ya no, güey.
Dijiste, ya.
Una enfermedad, güey.
Es que esa madre, güey, la neta, por lo menos para mí, para disfrutarla, tengo que darle a diario, pues, porque es skill esa madre.
Sí.
Si dejas de
Tienes
darle,
que conocer todos los campeones.
ándale. Sobre todo eso, pues que van metiendo nuevos campeones, habilidades nuevas, cómo
Y
hacer
cada
el
2, 3 semanas
counter,
están metiendo parches, güey. De que cambian los
los
ítems.
tiers y todo ese pedo. Sí, güey.
¿Te acuerdas, Pacheco? No, no te acuerdas. No estabas, de hecho.
No, no me acuerdo.
Estoy buscando un clip de Lethal Company. No me acuerdo cuándo fue eso. Ah.
¿Cómo fue eso?
Fue el Fidel, estaba buscando un pinche clip para mostrárselo. Güey. Y ya la encontré. Tristemente ya la encontré. La voy a mandar directamente ahí. Se fue por completo de todo, güey. Se va a mandar directamente por WhatsApp, entonces. Me encanta ese clip, güey. Estabas con el pinche clip y te desconectas y ¡ah! Se lo manda por WhatsApp.
Ya volví.
Echa ese clip, güey.
A ver. ¡A la verga! ¿Quién se murió?
Yo y Diego. Cuando me cayó el rayo a mí, le cayó a Diego también. Eso es de que ese pinche headshot a la verga.
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother.
Y en mi cura
Joshua.
es como que se me sube demasiado la
I've
presión a
told me
que
all about
se
you.
me paran las luces
Or even
por un
listening most
momento.
of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Sí te pusiste rojo, güey.
Sí, güey, si te regresas 5 o 10 segundos, güey, estoy cafecito acá y la rojo, güey.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's
Te lo hago,
really you.
es cuando
I never
estoy
thought I'd see
recuperando.
the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Was doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
Y ese pinche headshot de Diego es el más high pitch que he escuchado decir.
A few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you
Ah,
little
puto juego de mierda.
Oh, se enojó.
Shall we then?
Lol, güey, a ver si te hace reconsiderarte la vida.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
¿Quién se conectó el Miguel? Se me olvidó que no era día, no el día laboral.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Ah, qué bonito es lo organizado.
Todo lo que te hace la vida real lo estoy haciendo ahí.
Exactamente.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. monsters here. enough of you, are there? That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Too slow. Finished. Where is your master? What does he want? Give me thunder!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't go back. You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Ah!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Mythos.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
than impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Pinche cinemática estúpida, hecho cagada. Todos y ahora es como, ay, no puedo pelear. No sé pelear. Güey, qué pedo con la pinche cinemática, güey. Pendejas, no.
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them rumours might be... You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular.
Was it?
Yeah. It was not. Told said... What? And I don't... But I can't use that to do... Clive. Go on, then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Yep. What's that for you, dear? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Anything else? Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Me preguntan, ¿qué dirías que es más ñoño? ¿Alguien que juega League of Legends y no me acuerdo qué más? Ah, LOL y World of Warcraft. O alguien que juega Pokémon y ve anime. Yo, sí, güey. Los dos, sí.
Sí, está muy difícil.
No, es que me dijeras, ¿qué es más italiano? ¿Una pizza o una lasaña, güey? Diría, güey.
Sí, huevo.
Las dos cosas son las italianas. The school that make it. Okay.
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Get surrounded.
Good girl. Faster. Time to fight. Be safe. Looks like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Too slow. Nice try. There's a good boy. Too slow. Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Iba a decir que raro que no se haya conectado Miguel. No son las 7.
Conmigo sí. Conmigo son las 8.
Paul said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I...
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Clive? Biff, where the hell is everyone else? They're all right. You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked in? Sid's best in... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
A bunch of that battered old box.
I think Sid.
Those two.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
I didn't...
What didn't?
Nothing. We don't... It... See?
And you...
No, so... Like... See?
Or... Something cool.
Did you break? Can you think?
No. There.
chips.
They started playing when I removed this.
Ah, no.
Whatever it is.
Ay, se me olvidó el agua.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for... He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his...
No.
We're not the prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it?
Ask me what though I may be.
Then...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Ah, gracias, Frames. No mames, bajo 30, güey. Un momento.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to Mid and the others?
¿Qué? ¿Es una misión para mí?
I'd well.
Cheers, Clive. All right.
She can't get glory.
What's happening?
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. Will you talk to her?
I know. Well, Tyre, we all admire.
I will, when it's time. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. So it won't be much longer if I had the tears.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely.
Sometimes you do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients. I can make the draft if you can bring me.
Just tell me what you...
There is a speech. Bring me one, I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
That remains to be...
Come on, if it... Memory? No.
You've the robots.
I'm not smart for it.
Hello? Very well, then keep providing.
What do you know? Max, just got that on.
Good.
He's a surly soaker.
Cid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
That is
As what? Well.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Just any more, could it? All right then. Let's get this vine back to the yard. Here.
What an amazing... It is... Why, I'm used to you. You must...
Why?
Run like the wind. Rodrigue could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Hopefully one will be enough. Is this...
Yes, I'm lost, mate.
How are you feeling?
Light. Mid-here.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo, and you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so. Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya?
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again, or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
La verga, me falta un área.
much. Long time no. Well, I mean, much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. There's a pretty food.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those...
Oh, it's a...
Oh, you know...
He's... That didn't...
So, he's one... I mean, oh, he's not...
All right.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you. As a...
Well, at least he didn't beat about the book.
Which, if what? There are my kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single pit, and the other people come. It wasn't Pip. You would have torn.
You didn't have to do that.
It depends. Thank you.
You know what?
Clive, Dravos won't last long without its furnaces. I wait.
Oh, and you...
All right. Do it. This place was your Sid's let the Dravon.
Cool.
I know. You'll do it. I need luckily.
Time. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Let's make this quick, shall we? dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Ain't nothing.
Right, bro.
Well, you know.
That useless.
What is it?
Pedco's there. I've often known, but is it any? I need to forgive him.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme won't is but one man. I reckon. All right.
Yeah. Oh.
Pick up. And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. There's nothing. What was that? Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how silly, you know? No, you like.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want? Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. Stock up what you can.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
You said that ship was fast!
Fire and flame!
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive? But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Hello.
Sí, volvió.
Phoenix's fiery
Me subieron el
fundament.
internet.
Have you no normal enemies?
Nice.
Y yo sin saber.
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
¿Qué?
Voy a ver si me cobraron más.
Cada vez este pinche hijo le bajo y se sube solo algo.
There was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my ex?
Pues sí,
No
sí me
matter,
cobraron más.
heads will roll
Neta.
all the same.
50
Mate,
pesos más.
new plan!
¿Worth it o no worth it?
You leave! We
Por
follow!
200 megas
Follow?
extra.
Swimming, are you?
Creo que sí.
Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines dead slow ahead!
Pero es que yo voy a
Have
tener
care,
que
my
cambiar
friend.
de
Tis not blood that runs through in Eddie's veins. These foes will not fall.
el trabajo de la chamba. Pero como de la chamba nada más depositan 800. Yo pago...
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Too slow. Nice try.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, grab for it!
Es que me lo cambian, no me avisan, no me piden permiso. No hacen nada.
Pues me acablan.
Tal vez seguiría con Megacable, pero con otro paquete que fuera de puro internet. Si no fuera por mi abuelo, si ven la tele, no por este paquete que tiene toda la vida, nunca lo hemos cambiado. O sea, literal empezamos con pinche internet de, no sé, güey, de 1 mega. por allá en
Las secundarias.
Nunca lo hemos cambiado, güey. Es el mismo paquete, jamás lo hemos cambiado.
¿Era cuánto pagas? ¿850?
No, 1050 viene ahora el próximo pago. Pero pues es 2 teles y el internet. Y aparte, es el pedo. Mi mamá desde el principio contrató el de cable. Tenemos el Plus, el que tiene algunos canales extras. En su momento lo contrató porque, pues para mí de morrito, ahí era donde estaban las caricaturas, ¿no? Pues que
What do you want?
el Nickelodeon, el pinche Fox Kids en aquel entonces, Cartoon Network, todos esos, Discovery Channel,
That's
la
quite a
mierda.
mess you've made.
Y se quedó eso. Y
Wholly unnecessary.
ahorita hay un paquete que está chilo, güey, que creo que es de un giga
You are my
simétrico
offering to
y el,
me thus.
y el
I would not see
cable,
you
pero el
damaged.
básico, como por 1000 pesos, por lo mismo que pago yo, pero el doble de internet y la tele, pero básica. Y ahorita pago eso mismo por 500 megas y 2 teles, pero es el plus de la tele. Y no lo puedo cambiar porque el único canal que veo es el Investigation Discovery. Y ese está en el plus, güey. Es el único canal que veo, güey. Si no, ya lo hubiera cambiado a eso, a ese paquete.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine.
Y de hecho ya casi ni lo
Since you rose from the grave,
usa
my
el puro
fortunes have
Netflix en
plummeted.
realidad, pero en la noche, ya cuando se va a dormir,
Por el-
tiene que tener la tele para dormirse. Y lo pone ahí para dormir. O sea, nomás
The foes
lo
you
tengo para que
face
se
are as
duerma.
terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us
Sí,
live and die
papá
on their
hacía lo
terms.
mismo. En un
Which should
canal y
answer your question.
Sí, bueno. Yo no puedo,
You
güey,
have
yo
that
tengo que
same
pagar
stubborn look as
todo
your
para poder
father
dormirme.
did when he
yo no
set his
tengo
mind to something.
nada en mi cuarto.
On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless.
Apenas que tenga mucho
Yet
sueño,
what
que
you
esté bien
require
cansado,
is a
sí me quedo dormido
thousand,
aunque esté
and I
prendida la
believe
tele,
my
pero
old friend in Brandon La
normal,
provide them.
tengo que apagar absolutamente todo, focos, y cualquier LED, güey, que tenga
Take
cualquier
care,
aparato,
Clive.
lo tengo que
I have
apagar.
many more tales
Qué
of your father's
mames.
exploits to share. And I cannot
Sí, de
very
hecho
well
tengo que
do that
los
if
routers y
you're
todo
dead.
eso a cierta hora se apagan automáticamente.
Good luck, uncle.
El
Porque
Diego,
no,
el Diego es un empate.
fair winds attend
Sí,
you.
güey.
As for you,
ya
Joshua,
dormido no hay pedo.
take
Me
care.
puedo despertar y volver a
I shall do
dormir.
my best,
Velos-
Voy a ver cagadero y lo que tú quieras y me vuelvo a dormir.
Farewell,
pero para
Vele-
poder dormirme.
Dele transmisión y lee todos los bits y bytes de esa madre.
back.
Y se está comunicando. Che, Diego.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. Between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Nintendo is now going after YouTube accounts which show its games being emulated.
Where one leads, so does the other follow.
Guarda che poi in
The
privato
moment of consciousness
Metroid
exchanges them,
Prime.
condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold.
Espero, güey, que pierda todas las putas losses que tiene encima por esta madre.
But then, there is naught my blade
Ah,
cannot
muchas
sever.
empresas. No, o sea, falta que le pongan el culo.
Que ya le está tronando.
No se opina con tu favor.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Pues pasó una cinemática, digo, en la que hicieron cagar a Clyde así, le metieron una vergüenza y yo, uy, este pinche juego está metiendo retroverguitas y me lo meten ahora a mí, pero Clyde así como que no se pelean, ¿no? Ah, y ¿eh? Me da agua cuando hacen eso. En Richard recuerdo que hicieron eso, ¿no? Que el pinche vato toda la temporada se queda así una verga para pelear y nadie me hace nada. Última pelea, oh, estoy batallando. Ahora estoy en un barco. No sé en qué punto de la historia voy. Imagino que faltan como 4 horas todavía. O 6.
Bueno.
En esta run.
Mañana, pero en este
Es que les traen la cola. Como que hace falta que unas empresas truenen para que entiendan que el consumidor mantiene a flote esas empresas.
el pedo es que siga habiendo chips de esas empresas.
¿Chips?
Como los Apple Pie.
Ah, los fans, esos sí. Yeah.
Sí, pero no fans, chips. Los que ya están brainwashed. Era la
¿Qué hizo tu amigo el Nintendo fanboy? Esta es la situación, no pasa nada. Es el
la interacción, pero no recuerdo
que te estaba peleando de Zelda.
Así el que dijo, no se lo merece, no ha movido tanto. ¿Cómo está diciendo las noticias?
Más o menos. Sueldo casi comprensivo, depende si me caes bien. Dale.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. Extra shotguns! Sheep!
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Güey, esta madre puede ser película. No mames. Deja, no, está muy bien hecho para empezar. Estamos en barcos, el vato se subió a su caballo divino, partió el mar y se cayó un barco. Ay, se quedó abierto el mar, no mames. Qué fumada está esta aventura, Larga, pero bien fumada.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
21, a la verga.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
¿Será secuencia fumada?
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time
Basically.
to save yourself.
Oh.
Myself.
Oh.
I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
Es del Miguel con su madre.
There is something we must do first.
¿Cómo te llamarías en Campo Iris? Migueliño. No.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now.
Ah, se me olvidó preguntarle a Diego si cena.
And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find
Pero,
one.
¿qué? ¿Soñaste que a veces la película?
Nope.
Ash will have to wait.
Pero están en la playa Beaches y le sacó a una entidad del pecho. Luego se besaron y dijeron... Mopo.
¿Pues chico yo qué?
Ah,
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's
Ah,
wise?
qué guay, tenemos que trabajar mañana.
Place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Ah.
We've done our best to shore up the hideaway.
Tú, qué
I
pinche
got a
hueva,
few
güey. El
plans to
juez
stop what's coming. Still,
dije que sí.
keep at it.
Para salir.
Helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
¿Para qué, Miguel? ¿Para qué?
Y
¿Te están dando culo? No, ¿verdad?
me están dando hueva por las...
No, 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 o sea,
Por
ya, con quien vas, ¿te está dando culo?
No.
Pues no vayas.
Mejor voy con pecho.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Clive. Here you go. Always something in there.
Acabo de rushar mi side quest. Quiero acabármelo hoy. Quiero a las 5 de la mañana no acabar esto.
¿Está cagado? ¿Qué pedo?
Usted. No, no creo, yo tardo mucho.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
De todo lo que pudiste haber dicho,
Blind, you know.
de lo menos probable.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do I owe the honour? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
What?
algo que pasa. Que el Windows Update nomás reinicia tu compu acá que...
No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Ah, me queda 1 hora y media de juego.
The stew's awfully thin these days. Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
Vete a la verga.
No.
Ay, 3 horas, güey, para terminar de hacer lo que ocupo hacer.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
¿Qué ocupas hacer?
Lo que estoy fabricando.
Let's just say
Ah,
it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a
Me da
lot hotter
5
than
por
anything
minuto y
Blackthorn's
ocupo
got in his
1000.
forge, that's for certain. Only
Haz
Mithril
más
engines get
máquinas.
hotter, and you can't trouble it, and
Hay
If it's for the good
recursos
of the hideaway, I'd
limitados.
be happy to. So, he's more to the...
That's fine.
Eso es por tu falta de ambición.
Ah,
¿Y por qué no me invitaste?
¿No te invitaron? Sí te invité.
Juega sol.
Va.
Primero, juega sol. Segundo, sale sol. Tercero, se pone en relación sol.
Ajá. Pinche narcisista.
No te lo sé.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beast. I'll go and find her.
If she's...
Where would Doris
Que se hace bien.
Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Es que escuché el... Oh, trun.
Welcome to the patrons.
Dije, ah, no, verga.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Más tóxico que el...
No creo.
Che.
Che. Es muy tóxico.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Puedes entrar cuando quieras,
Because the
Miguel. Yo
heavens
te
have gone to
dirijo.
Reckon Room. Nearly done.
Por eso ya no te invito, la verdad.
No nos invitamos a
Vieja
NSS.
mamona.
No quisiste jugar.
Looking for shelter.
Es que sí quería, pero ya lo empezaste, ya te lo vas a acabar. Pues, para
Pala, la verga.
It
No
doesn't
voy ni a la
still hurt,
mitad.
does it?
Es más, güey, lo dejé,
been a pleasure.
o sea, está más bien donde lo dejamos la vez pasada, güey. Ahí
How
estamos.
goes the investigation?
Ah, pues sí es
Sid,
cierto. Pues para
what
que
brings
jugar
you to
contigo,
Martha's
si ya
Rest?
tengo mi mundo.
You.
Güey,
Of course she.
No, what's-
I'd seen after she's
Did I?
the back.
nuestro mundo.
¿Simón?
¿Viste el video de Miguel de que puse Satisfactory?
Es Hudson jugando, güey. Bueno, si jugara.
But if as they left so wait.
Ah, sí, güey,
What's up there?
pinche abominación. El que está dando vueltas hasta el cielo. Puedes ver,
Quizá-
si lo
Not there and Jen and I'll
Lo primero que hace el vato, güey. Ah, necesito construir un hub. Voy a buscar el lugar más random para construir. Intenta hacerlo arriba de los árboles, güey. Lo termina haciendo en medio de un lago a la vez.
Y en espiral, he hecho un desmadre, güey.
Sí, güey.
Me encanta.
Por eso no invitamos a Hudson a esos juegos.
No, me puedes invitar y nomás no me dices ve y consigue cosas y diría, ok. Y yo y Jay voy a deforestar un árbol o algo. Digo un árbol, un bosque.
Para eso están los aldeanos, Hudson.
Well, ya no es Satisfactory.
Pero por tu book puedes agarrarlos de NSSCC y los jalamos para allá.
¿Qué voy a hacer yo? No es como que tengas que matar nada.
Ah, pues aquí. Te va a hacer espacio. Te autorreproduces. Y mandas tips para la Tierra.
Así es como nacen los meteoritos, güey.
Así es.
Nunca te has dado cuenta que un esperma y un meteorito se ven iguales.
Good. They haven't broken
Sí,
camp
me he dado
yet.
cuenta.
How did Doris come to know we're slaver, I wonder?
Por eso a veces cuando suena ah, es cuando sale algo.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers.
We've oh, it appears we have company.
Hi.
You're welcome to try.
Tipo el mago primero. Hola. ¿Ah, sí?
estoy amasando para
Oh,
la madre, tiene una valquiria
So-
Sí.
para hacer un montón de centauros
Ah,
minotauros.
Doris. You know,
This year
it was your. But how?
to
You always.
parece que hay rumores que
What do you want to do with
van a
her?
quitar
I am not the killer
a
she wanted
Jask,
me to be.
el samurái negro de...
Not anymore.
No, no lo van a quitar.
And she no longer has friends in high places.
Los escrichados que lo van a hacer como
Dame does, though.
personaje
Her connections
secundario,
at the Imperial
side
Court will
quest.
see that justice is done.
All right.
Que yo hizo falta de agallas. Como que, este es el juego y se chingan a la verga.
Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Ahí está, descubriendo esta subasta, pero seguro mi caballo.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report, so that she can't.
I'm sure.
Anyway.
Keep.
I heard the Guardian saying this.
Ah, Lord. These I but
Martyr.
that. These. Then not. It's a. They're together. Yes.
The whole.
We don't know.
What?
You mean
So they.
Shit, ya me atacaron.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all.
Oh, Dios mío, siguen hablando, no mames.
Then you know what you must. We'll eat for. We've.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. Not let this village fall. Stay down. Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield! Check.
What?
Ow.
So, no, I'll join.
If may the...
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Let's go. Time to fight. All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's...
We...
we...
Thank
No,
you. We had this out.
This.
They're not.
No, you're... And after...
But you I'll have to speak.
Can...
Us
Indeed.
and Clive.
Or...
Clear. Since when the to be no.
So you, and
thank I know. Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands.
It's not.
I
Take.
Thanks.
And
Well,
though I knows as I am to recall that. Where? He showed it for me until. And where? Just me.
which is
And good is. And at the least.
That's...
Mi mano se está quemando.
Good girl. Yeah! Be safe. I'll need to deal with these ones first. Nice try. Now to find this spherical echo. This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days.
Bueno, ahorita.
I'm
Things I said before. About
So many
I'll see what I can tell me or I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Oh. You got...
No,
Wait.
Between...
Should they?
Look, you... Yeah,
Do not...
The cities. Oh, let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
You needn't fret.
Just hope.
Not enough.
Why? Your stall is a...
I Look, what?
What?
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the man.
Those things I said before about being able to fight.
The thing. And if
You're on the what?
I left everything.
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Idea. Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
That's right. Thanks. Thanks.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
Wait.
I need to send.
I thought
What I told because not pretty, but we need to do it.
all that we thank.
And it's I
No.
would.
There's I, but I can't.
Those things I said before.
Ah, ¿y Diego cuándo dijo que se fue?
Nunca dijo nada, nomás se apagó la computadora.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Qué loco. Bueno.
Cuando empezó a vender esos stickers me imaginé que andaba en el celular acostado. Y se levantó por las 2 y se apagó.
¿Te dijo eso?
Ah, especulo.
¿Eh?
Estoy especulando. Pero suena a él.
¿Algo tiempo para él para hacer eso? creo que tiene una morir. ¿Y qué esta cosa? Porque se están pudriendo mis frames. Nice.
Enough of you, are there? Straight home now. Two down. One.
Everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty thing! Are you there?
But I'm and there. How life that.
How could I? Oh.
What's the difference between a lord and mayor?
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
That's
Yeah, anything you better. Or
there's one.
leave it.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Good girl. Faster! That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
Ya, se me deshidrata la garganta. Me he dado cuenta que si tomo agua no toso.
Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you the whole and win it if it's different.
Hijos de la verga, me regresa. Chingados.
And now,
Look at
all lie.
we can you make that look.
Adiós frames a la mames. ¿Qué chingados está pasando con mi juego? Oh, la verga, son los. Pero. Ya la verga. Ya se cae el pinche juego.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
He knew all along that he...
As the
So, and
no, he won't.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
for sharing loot.
But you will not. But is yours, but and I for I'll believe you. And so I just forget.
You... Right then. If it...
Good girl. That's all of them. Oh well. One can uncross his toes now. Good. Oh.
You have this spot.
So, French. Hello. Can't think of me. What?
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Good day. Certainly. Thank you. Certainly. Here you are. May we meet again.
Well,
One of them so that if sounds you under what
no, you can.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We can.
Right. Oh.
Akashic. With it? No.
Good idea.
I'm prepared to fight.
Well, let's know.
All the I'm stopping if you were there. Won't take me.
And
all right. Which one of you's first?
slow. Is that it? Apparently not. Not getting past me.
¿Qué? ¿Qué dijiste?
Yo no.
Nadie dijo nada. Su carnal.
Ok.
Pero.
Te he rushado el juego, güey, a este punto.
Now, the question is, did I miss
¿No más
any?
películas?
¿Eh?
¿Te vas a saltar las películas?
Man alive! You're still
No,
in
las
one
películas voy a
piece.
dejar para que se quede en el stream.
I slew as many as I could.
Pero todas side quests estoy X. Sí, porque pelearía cada hora. Es lo contrario.
As for you, you no. I've come on.
But that just.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Sid.
And
but is
Clark is right.
we
You understand that? And right
to the
No estuvo bien contundente el ejército que me mandó, güey.
well, bug him.
Y apenitas andaba.
Thanks.
Oh, wait.
A list of material.
Oh, good night.
Escribe I-S K-C-A-R.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
La madre, güey. La madre, güey, es eso, güey. Es el dios Osiris, güey.
That it? Fine. Yeah. I never fought with it. See that sword of yours stays oiled.
Puedes spawnear a Cronos, a Prometheus, a Gaia.
Sí, me vengo.
Ahí va. A saber si esto dato nomás lo puedes poner con las claves o si lo puedes subir.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. Go safely.
Oh shit. No hay nada que pueda hacer estar nervioso, sí. Los nuevos Subways son muchísimo más pasados de lanza. Los edificios como no, los Subways de la nueva jornada.
You deserve a rest.
Qué cómico, ¿verdad? Pues ahora sabemos la mejor trampa de todas.
Faster!
Es que hay una clave, te dan 10,000 de todos los recursos. Todo lo que hagas. Todas las unidades o cosas que hagas serán instantáneamente.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while. Be safe.
¿Qué quieres aparecer? Osiris, Cronos, o un titán normal. Está Cronos. ¿Le puedo hacer copy paste?
Oh no. You'll pay for this. May still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Nice try. Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who?
We thank you. I know. May the...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... Here.
I said, with the weeks that I prove and I did that.
What's happened? Well met.
A fine choice.
All right.
Don't I know?
So,
But no.
but I...
If this, you even so.
Well... You're... You...
All right. To Randalar, then. And better not keep Eloise waiting.
Who needs a porter when it's...
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through? Ready, go? Faster!
You wish to...
we had...
It was...
I... That...
We the better...
Who... I would... That... No... And...
My...
As you were Sarah, I was... No,
Hello. What? A pack of things?
Thank...
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming. Run like the wind. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Up, he just...
¿Qué verga? Estoy usando mis recursos, pues. Crashó. Güey, qué pedo. Bajé a 2 frames por un momento. What? La CPU. Uy. ¿Qué tanto está haciendo?
Where are you, Theo?
¿Por qué OBS tiene tanto pinche? Sépala.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow.
Clive! Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Elle. Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right.
No, it's...
And
No, why don't you...
we and I and for my pepper.
He better just...
If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. I think you...
You're Theo.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. The difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring and thank that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. No wonder they can still walk.
Come back. The stew's awfully thin these days.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Acelérale, güey, juego. No, voy a tener que reiniciar OBS, me está tomando 40% de CPU. 50%.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Hora de reiniciar el fucking stream.
Pero, hey, so